Passion. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bülter. And unable to keep possession. Palmer. Good-looking move. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Fantastic ball. Rashford. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And support available. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Palmer. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Opportunity to level it. Oh, denied by the post. Voltemade. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Zule. On to Schlotterbeck. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, might be. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Nice-looking move, this. And firing it. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Top-class defending. Oh, he's through here. Voltemade. And giving the ball away. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. What a brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Schlotterbeck. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent defending. Bukayo Saka. Leon Goretzka. Might be able to set up the chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. The verdict is offside here. Oh, big moment. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Musiala. And intercepts again. Palmer. England struggling to keep hold of it. Jamal Musiala. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the referee's whistle. So, off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Leroy Sané. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ollie Watkins. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Zule. That's a lovely ball. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Could be troublesome. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. Nick Woltemade. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Marius Bülter. Excellent vision. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. England recovering possession well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Sloppy from Sané. Rashford. England doing well to regain possession. Kimmich. Oh, it's on! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Woltemade. And threading it through. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Watkins. And take it away. Incisive pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. So a goal kick here. Bellingham. And Rashford. 20 minutes to go in this one. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. Watkins. And Rashford. And a very good challenge. Nico Schlotterbeck. Bülter. Musiala. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. And the flag does go up, offside. And possibilities here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Ollie Watkins. Now sliding in field. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Rashford. And possession lost by England. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Woltemade. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Saka. Very shortly, it will... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Franco Vasquez in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with...
Oh, there's a chance here.
And the decision offside here. Dembele. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Alvarez. Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Benzema. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
It's a wild passage, this. Well, just looking at everything in Lionel Messi's impressive repertoire, Stuart, it is considerable. What do you think will be especially relevant this time around?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see it.
Takes aim. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. Di Maria now. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. To square the game! Oh, that's super defending! Karim Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. That's a good-looking pass. And maybe Rabiot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alvarez. Di Maria. Now with Messi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. France looking dangerous here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising possession, this. Gonzalez! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And France finding space on the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Might work out. Messi might be in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Karim Benzema. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. That's a lovely ball. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Vasquez. De Paul. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Oh, nicely played. Benzema. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And an astute piece of defending. Vasquez. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And take it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they nudge in front? Determined defending. Denied once more. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Lionel Messi. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Benzema takes it forward now. Mbappe, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Gonzalo Montiel. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
And steered back under a bit of pressure. There to win it back. Effective piece of pressing. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Did look like a free kick. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Decent looking ball. Is it going to be? And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. Takes aim. And did just enough defensively. Benzema seducing with his passing. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Interesting pass. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Karim Benzema. Mbappe with it. Rabiot. Can he get them in front? Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. And veering in. Looking for the angle. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be dangerous. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Could be threatening. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Favouring the short one. France failing to keep the ball. Lionel Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. Dembele. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Through the middle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's brilliant play. Pushing for the winner. It's looking promising. Lionel Messi! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, good vision there. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Dembele. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Can they get themselves level? Kefren Turam. And tidy defensive play.
That was
relish as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And up front, Morales plays alongside Borja Iglesias. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Cole Palmer. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bukayo Saka. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Lamine Yamal. Now with Bellingham. Great ball over the top. And a clever piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Declan Rice. Rashford. Superbly read and executed. Morales. Well, possession lost by Spain. Attacking possibilities for England. Can he put them in front? Huge block. What an absolute waste of a corner. Lamine Yamal. Nico Williams. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Saka. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Brilliant pass. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. O'Reilly. Now with Palmer. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. And that'll be England's throw-in.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been...
And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Oh, read it really well. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent idea. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Morales. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Watkins. And possibilities here. And Rashford. And maybe Rashford! Well, the post got in the way. And a good take under duress there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Can they make something of this now? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Iglesias. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And he's driving his team forward. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the whistle is sounded for... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Saka. Wasteful from Spain. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Lamine Yamal. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Yamal. Possession one. Interesting pass. Marcus Rashford. Chance to cross. Palmer. This for the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nico Williams. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not over just yet. Reece James. Now with Palmer. Giving it a go. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Showing a good reading of the game. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Borja Iglesias, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Reece James. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. England unable to hang on to the ball. Offside the decision. Rashford. Cole Palmer. Could be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He fancies it. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. And he's fired over the corner. And firing it. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And in the right position to read it. Bukayo Saka. Bellingham! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepted it. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bellingham! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Rashford. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Who can they pick out? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent looking pass. One that... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, can he finish this?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Tenacious challenge. Woltemade. Decent position for Germany to be in. To put them in front. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Di Maria. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Kimmich. On to Musiala. Delightful pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Messi. De Paul. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. Woltemade. Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Threading it. Gonzalez is in. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Musiala. Now with Medina. De Paul. Di Maria now. Di Maria. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Woltemade. Oh, he looks threatening. Goretzka! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And finding their flow. Must be marvellous anticipation. Raum. Woltemade. Intelligent ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Gonzalez. And the ball in behind the defenders. And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. Now just the tackle that was needed. Marius Bülter. Promising move from Germany. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Good idea. And Di Maria is in here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, good use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Messi. Voltemade. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lionel Messi. Di Maria now. De Paul. Very quick thinking there. Di Maria. Chance to cross. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. First half comes to an end here in... So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Could be threatening. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Superb looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they could break at pace. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Messi. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end. Raum. And defensive play to be applauded. And delivered towards the back post. And taking it away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Dangerous ball. Goretzka. Committed defending. And that'll be a Germany throw. And Kimmich. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Penalty. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Di Maria. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Really good interception. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kimmich. Now what can they do from here? Vasquez. And Argentina giving it away. And the flag does go up, offside. Super pass. The verdict is offside here. Decent position. Sané. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alvarez. And moving the ball forward with Jet. Oh, superb reflexes! And the short option preferred. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Leon Goretzka. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Leroy Sané. Clever defending. Musiala. Chances on. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Messi. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the ruling is offside here. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the through ball. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Sloppy from Sané. Di Maria. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Voltemade. On to Musiala. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And the final whistle, a victory. Wide. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provide... Surely! Oh, great save! And over it comes. Well, being closely marked. But the header, nothing to write home about. Yamal. Now with Pedri. On attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Benzema. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. Could be dangerous. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. It's looking promising, and a really good diving stop. Now how about the short corner? Thoughtful play. Well, a textbook interception. Rabiot. And he's in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Great ball over the top. And that is offside. Yamal. Pedri. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Karim Benzema. Well, the attack petered out. Morales. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Really good challenge. And support available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Rabiot. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Olise. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rodri. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Benzema. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Offside the decision. Borja Iglesias. And teammates around him. Can he score? A goal! It's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Dembele's given it away. Morales. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rabiot. Now with Benzema. Good move in the making from France. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? Splendid defending. Quick counter could be on. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rabiot. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Now, Rabiot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An alert piece of defending. Yamal. Just couldn't drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment. Under pressure there, the keeper. Pogba. Threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And foiled by the post. No more time left. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. It's a fierce effort. And a really good diving stop. Playing it in. And just like that, broken up. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Fine pass. Spot on with that tackle. Dembele. Benzema. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Decent position. Now with Benzema. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Rabiot. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Rabiot. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Stopped a certain goal. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And it's a chance. Lamine Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone. A real opening now. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Pedri. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Thuram. Has a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kefren Thuram. Dembele on the ball. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent ball, and the chance slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Distributing it well. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to open them up. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Benzema. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Karim Benzema. Dembele on the ball. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes to go. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he almost headed it in. And a clever piece of defending. Just straying offside. Benzema. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Eduardo Camavinga. Got in the way of it. Mbappe. Doing whatever they can to stop them. passion. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Good distribution. Chance here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Germany regaining possession. Very timely defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Oh, surely! Was an important piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that one has promise. Ollie Watkins. There to take it away. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Now with Palmer. Good work from Germany to win it back. And a creative look about this. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Distributing it well. Germany have it back now. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. The attack ended disappointingly. Watkins. Oh, chance! He got a good palm on it. Nico Schlotterbeck. Musiala. That's a good pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Declan Rice. And snuffing out the danger.
Read it really well.
Niklas Süle. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity here. And the keeper showing good hands. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Saka. Productive pass. Can he finish? Well, it might still work out for them. And the post denied him. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Trying to open them up. Opportunity still there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Palmer. Can he? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Cole Palmer. Rashford unable to hold it. Goretzka. Nick Woltemade. Good through ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. O'Reilly. Declan Rice. On to Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There we have it. That's going to be... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. James went in strongly, decisively. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And he read it superbly. Goretzka. England struggling to keep hold of it. Musiala. Marius Bülter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bülter. Onto Goretzka. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Jamal Musiala. Might do damage on the break. Goretzka. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Showing good situational awareness. Sané. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Palmer. Interesting pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Woltemade. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, what an opportunity! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now opening things up. Woltemade. Now with Musiala. And he takes it away. Can they set up a chance? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Marius Bülter. Now to the front post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ollie Watkins. And he's through here. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Must finish. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And intercepted it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, blocked it. Leon Goretzka. England with possession again. And delivered towards the back post. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Smart defending. Cole Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Voltemade. Musiala. The ball back with England now. Sané. Throw in then for Germany. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to...
Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, not great defending. And Benzema! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rodrigo de Paul. This is Vasquez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Looking to cut inside. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Well, behind for another corner. Played over. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. This is Vasquez. Messi. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Good ball over the top. There to take it away. Di Maria. Lionel Messi! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. Incisive ball. Angel Di Maria, he might do damage from here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brilliant pass. Messi just needs to remain composed. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Karim Benzema. Teasing ball in. And the flag does go up, offside. Alvarez. And they have possession again. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Rabiot. It's there for him. Oh, fearless.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Olise. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And moving it forward. Could play it in. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Koundé. Read it well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nice looking pass. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Pogba. Alvarez. Has a go. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dembele! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. France with the ball again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Has a go! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Di Maria. Now with Messi. Good attempt! And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. And look at this! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Koundé. Well, time is up as far as the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rabiot. Takes aim. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, he's through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Pogba. Now, Rabiot. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Vasquez. That's a good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Toure. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. And that is how to win a challenge. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Promising ball. Pogba. Back to Rabiot. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Real chance. Oh, that's super defending. And taken short. Well, options at the back post here. Half-hearted clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Benzema. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rabiot! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Benzema, opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Rodrigo de Paul. And danger averted, well read. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. So a personnel change then. Played over. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And Gonzalez averting the danger. Oh, genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Camavinga. Perfect challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Cherki. Now just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Benzema. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Gonzalez! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, can they be creative from here? France come away with it. Now a decent position. In position. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Not completely out of trouble here. Fully committed. Well, they could break at pace. And he's broken free. And given free rein. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. What a brilliant pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? And firing it. Able to get his body in the way. Again, they couldn't keep it. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And suddenly on the front foot. Maguire. He fancies it. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Lamine Yamal. Well, a textbook interception. Palmer. Now opening things up. Ollie Watkins. They keep plugging away. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Lamine Yamal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No. Oh, chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Pedri. What can they do from here? And a very good challenge. Ollie Watkins. Morales. Now with Iglesias. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, I read it really well. Ollie Watkins. And passing it through. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. And over it comes. And showing good game awareness. That's useful play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Decent position. Morales. Oh, in it goes. And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bukayo Saka. And England pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he might be through here. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Ollie Watkins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Williams. Bellingham. Teasing ball in. Oh, could finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And nice vision. He has time to play it over. Declan Rice. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Morales! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Really good interception. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Marcus Rashford. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Interesting pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lenormand. Well, attacking possibilities. Excellent defending. Palmer. Ollie Watkins. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
There to take it away. Maybe dangerous here. And clears his lines. And intercepted it. Ollie Watkins. Feeding it through. Saka. Palmer. Decent chance. And did just enough defensively. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And into the last 30 minutes now. And England have it back now. Morales. Oh, good vision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Morales! And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Cole Palmer. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Good-looking move. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Declan Rice. And passing it well. Surely, it's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. So the corner played into the box. Pedri. On to Yamal. Nicely constructed. Brilliant pass. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Palmer. Teasing ball in. James. Still working away. Watkins. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. He's in behind. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. Yamal. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Rashford. Oh, big moment. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Drifting in off the flank. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Threaded through by Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodri. Jose Perez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Been thoroughly looking forward. So, off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Franco Vasquez in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, in with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
It's a short corner. Now a decent position. Well read to win possession back. Kimmich. That is a perfect tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. And Germany get the throw. Marius Bülter. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Di Maria. And crossing here, Di Maria. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Individual brilliance. But a good piece of tidying up. Alvarez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Gonzalez playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Alvarez. Fine pass. And intercepting it. Bülter. Really good challenge. Has a go. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marius Bülter. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Well, the keeper will collect.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Chance to run at them. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good high press. Voltemade. And support available. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lionel Messi. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Leon Goretzka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. In behind for him to chase. Messi might be in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Oh, good idea. Here's Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. And in with a real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Maybe dangerous here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Nick Woltemade. Goretzka has it now. And swiftly ending that attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Tar. On to Zulu. Oh, that's a really good pass. Surely. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Excellent vision. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Woltemade. Sané has it. Crossed in quickly. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Messi. Good tackle, take it away. Leroy Sané. Still going here, Sané. Timely intervention. Alvarez might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, tremendous vision. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Goretzka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Joshua Kimmich. Nick Woltemade. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lovely weight, but how well he did to cut that one out. Decent position. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And that is offside. Vasquez. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lionel Messi. And he takes it away. Ball back with Argentina now. Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. This looks interesting. He read it well, but still work to do. Alvarez. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, that one has promise. Nicely timed tackle. Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Joshua Kimmich. And unable to keep possession. Surely! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alvarez. Messi. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And a fine cross. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. David Raum. Woltemade. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He'll have a go here. And safely dealt with. Playing it in. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. pleasure of your company. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Borja Iglesias. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And two leading the line. Borja Iglesias plays alongside Morales. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Effective piece of pressing. Pogba. And quick thinking defensively. Decent pass. Oh, danger here. Vigorous defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Dembele. Now Rabiot. And Spain regaining possession. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Rabiot. Now with Benzema. Promising move this from France. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a perfect challenge. Nico Williams. Decent looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pogba. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the ball back with Spain now. Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. Terrific block there. It must go in. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Rodri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Michael Olise. Now with Benzema. Rabiot takes aim and taking it without any trouble at all. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Benzema! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to finish. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And take it away. Michael Olise. And a throw in here for France. Played towards the back post. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Morales. Now with Yamal. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Rodri. Nico Williams. Well, it could be on for him here. Brilliant save. Michael Olise. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Borja Iglesias. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Might be a chance here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Rodri. And Morales. Marcos Alonso. Morales. Given away by Rabiot. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Dembele. The delivery from Dembele. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And France have possession again. Benzema seducing with his passing. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And ably dealt with. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Karim Benzema. And the pass deftly cut out. Borja Iglesias. And he's through here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Pogba. Benzema. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Williams. Intelligent defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lovely weight. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Williams. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fine work from France to win back possession. Rabiot. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Morales. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Will it open up? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Showing good situational awareness. Pedri. Well, there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Morales. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, great vision. And the right place to cut out the pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in with a chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Confident attacking play. Takes on the shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Has been building all. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to
Oh,
be...
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Beautiful pass. Vasilij Agic. Jeremy Boga. Cabal. Locatelli with it. High quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. And he's made headway. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Did well to win the ball back. Havertz. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Taken short. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And intercepting it. Declan Rice. Throw in here for Arsenal. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Locatelli in position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, great vision. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kai Havertz. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vlahovic. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Bukayo Saka. Decent position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent idea. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. He has teammates around him. And the feed from Vlahovic. Vital block there. Thuram. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Released it nicely. And the through ball. Oh, but brilliant. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Martin Ødegaard. And they have possession again. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Havertz. And that's expert defending. Can they nudge in front? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Havertz! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Deflection then over the touchline. Trossard. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Conceição. Havertz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it was a brilliant first-half showing from Kai Havertz. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Openda. Now with Locatelli. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So a half an hour remaining. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ezi. And cutting it out. Vasilije Agic. It's with Ødegaard. Clean challenge. Saka. Well, a touch too heavy there. Agic. Quick break could be on. Threading it. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
This looks interesting. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Throw-in has been awarded. Kefren Turam. And a very good challenge. Kai Havertz. Oh, this looks useful. Pressing like that will help the cause. Vasilije Ajic. Good conditions for the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Eze. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Locatelli. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Gabriel. Teasing ball in. Trossard. Oh, chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Could be dangerous. Kai Havertz. Havertz! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And he read it well defensively. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Vasilije Ajic. It is advantage Juve. Really good challenge. And nice vision. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted. And a goal kick to come. Kefren Turam. Promising pass. Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Havertz. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, still a threat. And second time around, he scores. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid. Takes aim, and foiled by the post. Griezmann, and perhaps Griezmann, and saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Danger building. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Foden. On to Reinders. Well, a textbook interception. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action. So a goal kick here. Jérémy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Lookman. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And behind for a corner. And short it is. Guehi. Takes it on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Lookman. Gonzalez with it. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Nicely weighted ball. And offside it is. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Griezmann. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, that's great defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Griezmann. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Holland. Oh, good idea. Decent effort. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
David Hansko. And the ball with Surlot. And it's a quality pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. A very good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Fine pass. Can Gonzalez finish? Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Jérémy Doku. Trying to open them up. Real chance. Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. Oh, useful ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Hansko. Brilliant pass. Real chance. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Well, showing good defensive judgment. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Griezmann. Very effective pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Griezmann, and this to level it. Oh, terrific save! And a short corner, let's see. Well, a textbook interception. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Haaland. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Lookman. Excellent defending. Lovely weight. In position. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Nico Gonzalez. Did well to win the ball back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Griezmann. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And a good save there. Short corner it is. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could reduce the deficit. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, they've grabbed another one! inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Oh, good-looking run. Marvellous anticipation. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Can they create something? Thwarting him. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Reinders. And showing good game awareness. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Alvarez. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Haaland. Could pose a threat on the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Cherki. On to Haaland. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Almada. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well read to put an end to that attack. And quick thinking defensively. David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Cherki. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just the challenge that was required. Almada. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the referee blows the whistle. atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund, full credit, wonderful stop. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Nice weight on the pass. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And easily intercepted. Jeremy Boga. Genuine chance. Great defending. Real chance. Oh, the defence holds again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vasilije Ajic. Locatelli with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Manuel Locatelli. Vasilije Ajic. Juventus unable to retain possession. Edon Žegrova. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Boga. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he do it? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And there it is, penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he did well to cut it out. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Dusan Vlahovic. Ajic. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kaba. Thoughtful play, and it's opening up. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create... And denied again! Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Thuram. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Chance to equalise. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Good-looking pass. And there the first half ends here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Released it nicely. Bensebaini. Good distribution. That's a useful cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he put it in? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Ajic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jeremy Boga. And Juve come away with it. Kefren Thuram. How did they let that attack come to an end? Must be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. That's a good-looking ball. Really good diving save. And played short. Might lead to a chance. And on to Vlahovic. It's a perfect challenge. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good ball. Kefren Thuram. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Locatelli. Adeyemi. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Locatelli. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zegrova. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Girassi. Zegrova has it. And the ball back with Juve now. Good vision from Vlahovic. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, the threat is there. Locatelli. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Intercepting it intelligently. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Vlahovic. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Could still be dangerous. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper.
He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And forcing the mistake. Thuram. Well, they could break at pace. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Foiling his opponent completely. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so, the opening match day for these two...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, he's missed it! And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Gives it a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. And support available. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Declan Rice. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Very effective pass. Can he give them the advantage? Havertz! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, no way through. Erling Haaland! Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Havertz. Rice with it. And teammates around him. Eze. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Bernardo Silva. And Havertz. No, high-quality defending. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Defensively, that's so much harder.
Chances on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Silva. And in the right position to read it. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Crossing into the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Eze. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And fantastic hands to deny that that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Kai Havertz. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now what can they do from here? Super pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ezzy. Now with Havertz. Favouring possession football. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the referee. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Havertz. Good-looking move. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, lovely ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Ezzy. And Havertz. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nice looking move, this. And the right place to cut out the pass. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Given away by Manchester City once more. Declan Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kai Havertz. Well, he's given us away. Offside by quite a lot. Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. He has teammates around him. He knows he's got to react. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, great vision. Saka, opportunity, a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. Dangerous ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, useful ball. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Trossard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Saka. Decent idea. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Thoughtful play. Thwarting him. Phil Foden. Ryan Cherki. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Silva. Given away by City. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be threatening. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? Well, body in the way. Clever defending. Can they do it? Just can't get it past him. Erling Haaland. Opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. That's a good-looking ball. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, there goes the final. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And danger averted. Well read. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to take the lead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Threading it. He's through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Griezmann. No, high-quality defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, it might be. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good situation for Griezmann. Fancies it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Felix Mecha. Intelligent ball. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Possession given away, unfortunately. Out of play, throw in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Will it happen for them? High pressing and good high pressing. Brilliant pass. And regaining control of the ball. And intercepting it. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Takes aim. Not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
And given away by Dortmund. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Felix Mecha. Incisive pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, that's splendid play. Atletico have given it away. Girassi. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, managing to beat him. Griezmann! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Griezmann. This could level it. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. It's a neat move. Here's Ademola Lookman. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's great defending. Can he get them level? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Short corner it is. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Kaba. Can he convert? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, he keeps going. Could be. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Now what can they do from here? The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Oh, stopped on the line! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Beautiful pass. Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent pass. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It's a short one. Could be troublesome. And caught by the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Griezmann. Oh, might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Griezmann. A very timely interception. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, it might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could level it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nico Gonzalez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Adeyemi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Is this the equaliser? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Suddenly they have possession. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And pressing for the equaliser. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was. And at such a vital time.
Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Space in abundance for Atleti. An alert piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Havertz! Oh, great save! Arsenal have given us away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Maybe the ideal pass. Havertz! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Juan Cabal. Kefren Turam. And on to Ajic. Just the challenge that was required. Vlahovic. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Now opening things up. Magnificent defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Ajic. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Tremendous challenge. Vasilije Ajic. That's a good ball. And he's through here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Beautifully weighted ball. Arsenal have given us away. Dusan Vlahovic. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nicely cut out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, blocked it! Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. Oh, that's a clever ball. A very timely interception. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Dusan Vlahovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teasing ball in. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Eze. And on to Thuram. And he's made headway. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, surely! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. Well, here we are, moving close to half-time, and Arsenal chasing the game. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Cabal. And on to Thuram. A good vision there. Well, options at the back post here. A bit disappointing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And the second half has begun here in North London. Kai Havertz. Saka. Chance to put them in front. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Boga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Really good challenge. Havertz! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Edon Žegrova. Oh, they have it again. And the through ball. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. In position. Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
And a throw-in for Arsenal. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Ikoma Loisopenda. Trossard. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, yes, what a pass. Feeding it through. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And in the right position to read it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Jeremy Boga. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Martin Ødegaard. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Ezzy. It's with Ødegaard. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Locatelli. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Openda. Effective challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
A good and fair challenge. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Havertz! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Locatelli. And quick thinking defensively. Good-looking move. And there to intervene. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kai Havertz. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Erling Haaland. Threads it nicely. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Might lead to a chance. Able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
On a pass that lacked quality. Haaland. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Lookman. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Reinders. Phil Foden now. On to Reinders. Trying his luck. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. And the shot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now. Silva.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Well, a good tackle. Now opening things up. They could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And support available. Can he deliver? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And striking it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Gonzalez with it. Danger building. Excellent defending. Foden. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Could still be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Will it be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Short corner it is. Played towards the back post. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no damage done. Now, can he get on the end of this one? In position. Going for the chip. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Brilliant pass. Lookman. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Reinders. And easily intercepted. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will do it for the first time. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, this looks useful. Now with Reinders. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lenormand. Gonzalez with it. City have the ball again. This looks interesting. Griezmann. Great ball over the top. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
And in with a real chance. And couldn't level the game. What a chance.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it
It's an
well.
opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, chance! Oh, a smart stop. Foden. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. Oh, great vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Holland. Top-class defending. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Phil Foden. Determined defending. Doku. A chance to whip it in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice looking pass. Good work from Atleti to win it back. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Is it going to be? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Decent chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Lookman. A very timely interception. Bernardo Silva. Chance to equalise. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Ryan Cherki. Well read to put an end to that attack. Almada. Vargas with it. That's a nice ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, far from textbook defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Almada. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Cuts it back. Must be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And passing it well. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Good distribution. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Given away by City. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Holland. Doku. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Ajic! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. There to win it back. And they need to get tighter here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the decision offside here. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Thuram. Chance to get back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Girassi. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. But he's gone short with it. Oh, hey. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicely timed tackle. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Intelligent ball. Will it go in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he's broken free. And players waiting in the centre. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And given away by Dortmund. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Can he level it? Can he? And did just enough defensively. Oh, and another block. And the pass deftly cut out. Waited well, ready to strike. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And showing good game awareness. Zegrova. Now with Thuram. And finding the flow. Takes the shot. That was going in.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Now a decent position. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Oh, chance! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Adeyemi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vasilije Adzic. And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. So half-time it is. So back underway. Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Danger building. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dusan Vlahovic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, not... Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Kaba. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And regaining control of the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Boga. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jeremy Boga. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Boga. Jeremy Boga. And Dortmund come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Girassi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Vlahovic. And on to Locatelli. Cross-fired over. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mecha. And easily intercepted. Locatelli. Oh, that's a clever ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And it's opening up. Touched onto the woodwork. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Thuram. Excellent defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Girassi. Oh, blocked it! Dusan Vlahovic. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Adžić. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, yes, what a pass. Through on goal. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. The Bianconeri have given us away. Vlahovic. Adžić through on goal. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Kaba. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Five minutes left. That's a lovely ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Adžić. Juventus have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good-looking pass. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Silva. Phil Foden now. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, fancy footwork. Erling Haaland. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good idea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Very effective pass. Vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? Interesting pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Martin Ødegaard. A very timely interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Trossard. Well, that's a chance for the leveller. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Arsenal have given it away. Danger building. Not successfully cut out. Eze. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Good pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent looking ball. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Showing a good reading of the game. Martin Ødegaard. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Teammates available. Oh, blocked it! Erling Haaland. Can he put it in? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Havertz. Rice with it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now with Silva. Reinders. Clever defending. Bukayo Saka. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Super pass. Can he finish? Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Determined defending. Oh, he looks threatening. A chance then for the... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Ryan Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Taking care of business defensively here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, they know they need to stop him. Bernardo Silva. Can he play it in? Timely intervention. Giving it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a weighted pass. And thwarted there, following the cross. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Kai Havertz. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a useful cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking move, this. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And teammates to play it to. Big chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And he did well to cut it out. Lot to like about that pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. Real chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dangerous ball. And that'll be offside. Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, that's splendid play. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Foden. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Just 15 minutes remaining. Haaland. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Reinders. In the right place to cut out the pass. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Oh, great defending. Giving it a go. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Martin Ødegaard. Excellent vision. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Very quick thinking there. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. What a brilliant pass. It's a neat move. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And full time it is. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite... Gives it a go! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key
today.
They
could finish here, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? And collected with considerable ease. Good pressure to win it back. Alexander Sørloth. Well read to put an end to that attack. Girassi. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Through the middle. Oh, big chance. And he's fired it against the post. Interesting pass. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. And just the ideal start. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Girassi. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Has a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. But he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. Blocking it. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander Sørloth. Lovely weight. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Griezmann. And the ball with Sørloth. Excellent defending. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. He fancies it. Fully committed. Well, now they have possession. Ah, that's how to defend. And determined to get bodies in the way. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good-looking pass. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. And it is a Dortmund corner. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Will it happen for them? Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alexander Sørloth. It's a weighted pass. And did just enough defensively. And a throw in. Nico Gonzalez. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Girassi. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Opportunity, and just too much height on the shot. Huge block. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Danger building. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Chance to finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alexander Sørloth. And back to Griezmann. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Atletico have the ball again. Alexander Sørloth. Moving the ball nicely. And a fine tackle. Now Griezmann might profit. Can Gonzalez finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. And slipped through beautifully. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Girassi. Dangerous ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alexander Sørloth. Gonzalez. And the ball with Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. The verdict is offside here. Really good challenge. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Nice weight on the pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Adeyemi. Mecha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. And given away by Dortmund. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The prospect of settling the game. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ten minutes to go. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Griezmann. Gonzalez with it. Direct ball into the box. Could still be dangerous. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Good ball over the top. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But nothing comes of it. Possibilities for them to counter. Will there be late excitement? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Teammates available. Kaba. Oh, surely! Vital block there. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vasilije Agic. Very effective pass. To level matters. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Trossard. Might lead to a chance. Havertz. Havertz! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, read it really well. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Trossard. Now with Havertz. And showing good game awareness. Arsenal recovering possession well. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, superb tackle. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, that is a penalty. Chance to even things up here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Distributing it well. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Martin Ødegaard. The Bianconeri have given us away. He's in here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he got to it fairly easily. Trossard. Havertz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He has time to play it over. Saka. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Agic. Zegrova has it. Oh, great defending. Chances on. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a lovely ball. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, big moment! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Oh, nice ball. A chance to whip it in. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Kefren Turam. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Must be! And a goal! Not over just yet. Urian Timber. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Arsenal have given it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half comes. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Good through ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quick counter could be on. Oh, tremendous vision. This could be the equaliser. Real defensive resilience. Spot on with that tackle. Kai Havertz. So out for a throw-in. Havertz. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? What an important piece of defending. Getting in there to intercept. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Trossard. Rice with it. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Juan Cabal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Havertz. Zegrova has it. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Saka. Rice with it. Ødegaard. Great defending. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Juan Cabal. Bremer. Now with Locatelli. Kefren Turam. This looks more than decent. And delivered into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And the ball back with Juve now. It's a neat move. An incredible block. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Boga. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Havertz. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ajic. Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Throw into Arsenal coming up. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go then. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Bremer. Now with Ajic. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Declan Rice. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
A very effective challenge put in. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. And Dortmund come away with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. And given away by Dortmund. Well, the threat could be there. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Vasilije Adzic. Zegrova has it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. The verdict is offside here. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Adzic. Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Felix Mecha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Boga. Adzic! Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Adeyemi. Superb looking pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Thuram. Dortmund with the ball once more. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Vlahovic. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could be the equaliser. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Locatelli. Oh, that's a clever ball. And denied again. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
To take the lead, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the cross smuggled away. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Karim Adeyemi. Good-looking pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, had to be a goal, surely. That's going to be all for the first half here in the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Interesting pass. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. Untidy phase of play. And the chance slips away. Dusan Vlahovic. Promising attack. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Very quick thinking there. And support available. Juventus recovering possession well. Played through by Vlahovic. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Mecha. A very timely interception. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Could take the lead. Excellent block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Adjic. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Locatelli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Boga. Locatelli. Simple catch, really. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Good distribution. This could level it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Felix Mecha. Oh, this looks useful. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Adzic. Vlahovic. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Zegrova. Could be menacing. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And Juve come away with it. Kaba. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
What an important piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Superb-looking pass. Might be a chance here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Palmed away by the keeper. Suddenly they have possession. In it goes to increase their advantage. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's a clever ball. Thwarting him. And that's a real commitment to defending. Eze. Havertz! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Reinders. It's a promising City move. Silva. Holland. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now this could be productive. City could be onto something. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, that's how to press. And slipped through beautifully. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Doku. An alert intervention. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Incisive ball. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could cross it in here. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard, can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Reinders. Silva. Intercepting it intelligently. Eze. A very good tackle. Excellent vision. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Reinders. Oh, this looks useful. Can he level it? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Trying to tee it up. And Havertz. Trossard. Can he? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Promising position, this. It's with Ødegaard. Ryan Cherki. It's with Ødegaard. Havertz! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Mateus Nunes. Well read to ease the pressure. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Urian Timber. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Erling Haaland. Nicely played. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And nicely over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Threads it nicely. And the ruling is offside here. Bukayo Saka. Now what can they do from here? Oh, had to intervene. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And cutting in field. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jeremy Doku. And Havertz. Decent looking ball. Real chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Bernardo Silva. And the pass deftly cut out. Trossard. Rice with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cherki. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Excellent defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Silva. City move it forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Clever defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Saka. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Saka. A chance to whip it in. Fisted clear. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Arsenal have given it away. Trying to open them up. Can he finish them off? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Arsenal are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
A very timely interception. Reinders. Great ball over the top. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trossard. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pass chiselled nicely. Spot on with that tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials